Good morning, Night City. How are we doing, my lovelies? Hello. A little butt in the chat already. I see you. Don't be shy, Mr. Mo. Why? Am I? Where have I ever... No, come on. Never. Never been, never would be shy. Never heard of her. Good morning, Ayaya City. Exactly. Hi, everybody. It's time we kill the music. My question to you is going to be, chatters, do you want to have a poll before we actually go into the game and play it? Do you want to decide who we romance, or do you want to let me do that? Because, you know, I am ready to make my choice, but you can influence it if you want. It's not a Lux cape. It is a cosplay cape, but it's not Lux. I'll give you another chance to guess. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me move you somewhere here. Here's gonna be a good spot for you. Yuri's best choice. There is no need to change it. That's what I think too, but I'm gonna make a poll. I don't know if I want to follow with a poll. If you choose something other than Yuri, I will be sad. Is it League? No, it's not even League cosplay. It's something completely different. You'll have to guess. Wait 5 minutes. I will finish episode of Squid Games. Okay. Okay. Is it good, by the way? I mean, the latest season. I haven't seen it yet. Wait, I need a poll. There we go. Poll. New poll. Who do we? What are our options? We have Natsuki. We have Yuri. We have Monica. And we have Sayori. ... Duration. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. Stop poll. Let's go. Start getting this out. Whoa, what? What? Фрирен, that's right! Good eye there! На секунду подумал, что это косплей на Фрирен. Это действительно кусок от косплея на Фрирен. Good job there, guys. You guessed it. Make a vote, ignore the results. This is the way. Yes, maybe I just want to see what you would have chosen. Then be like, ha, psych! The actual right choice is a different one, because I say so. You know? Maybe that was my evil plan all along. Squid Game! I watched... I thought it was Star Guardian, legit, I'm sorry. I watched the first season of Squid Game when it was pretty much just released, when it was freshly new on Netflix. I liked it. I mean, the idea is not new at all. It's very much Battle Royale retold again in a different setting. This time it's not kids. I think it might be the first Battle Royale that is not with kids. Oh my goodness! Avi Garen!
Dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry, tu dziękuję bardzo za posłapkę. Mua! Dziękuję! Ej, dzień dobry, jak się masz? Yeah. And, where was I? Squid Game. Korean acting is very different from Western acting, so that's also something that you need to take into consideration if you're not used to it. But overall, I think I liked it, especially like the beginning of it. Oh my goodness! Tuka, thank you so much for the Prime Sub. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you! Woo! Thank you so much. How are you? Нужен полный косплей Фрирен. Уже был! Даже был стрим в косплее Фрирен под Новый год. На Новый год, 31 декабря как раз. А вы все пропустили. А я сделаю еще какой-нибудь косплей, может быть. Ironically enough, they added the characters from Squid Game to Fortnite, I think. It makes sense. I don't know. In my books, it makes sense. Skip the letters at the end. I'm fully here. Good! Good. I saw the girl from Squid Game skin on Twitter like yesterday. Damn! I mean, if you were talking about the girl from the first season, the one that is played by Aeon, she's extremely pretty. I have a doll made after her, actually. That's how much I liked her. I am fine, thanks a lot. Hope you're doing good as well. That's good to hear. I'm doing very good too, thank you. Hop on Fortnite? I am not hopping on Fortnite unless somebody pays me to do that, okay? I am... No. No. Not happening. They did add them. Girl from season 1, main guy, the main antagonist, and a circle guard. Circle guards are cool. How much? A lot. Like, a big suitcase full of monies, and then we talk, okay? What happened? 1 second. That's my mom, sorry. I have to answer my mom. Когда-нибудь косплея будет... На фриран будет достаточно никогда, это правда. Oh my god! Xanthis! Jak się masz? And just Monika, dziękuję bardzo za bitki. Miau, 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 miau. Mua! Thank you, dziękuję bardzo. Jestem całkiem spoko, dzięki. Jak się masz? Co tam u ciebie? Okay, oh, the poll is ready. We go with Yuri. God damn it, 44%. So many of you wanted to go with Sayori as well, but okay, we go with Yuri. А я болеть, а в смысле, а ну не болеть? А разрешение было дано на болеть? По-моему, нет, я не помню, чтобы я выдавала разрешение на болеть. Так что, нельзя, выздоравливаем, прямо сейчас. 50 gifted for Fortnite stream? Nah, 100 at minimum, Not making a tie in the pool. You had one job, chat! Literally! You made my job easy. Thank you, chat. It's not every day that you do that to me. You're so kind today. Anyway, let me have a little bit more water because after yesterday, after voicing everybody, I'm not gonna lie, my voice is a little bit meh, but it's okay. Bicy wpłacone, odpalę Fortnite. Nie, było za mało. Thank you, Fretek. Where is the oil prince when we need him? Yeah, like if any oil princes in the chat want to sponsor a Fortnite stream, it's yeah. That's your call. Пойду здороветь, начну с чашки чая. Вот, правильно. Чай, чтобы был при этом с имбирем. Окей? Договорились? We got Yuri pulled by the immaculate dub. What? Yeah, don't tell me you're voting Yuri only because of the way I voice her. But, I mean, I'll take it as a compliment, thank you. С лимончиком тоже можно. Life so much gifted, can you give me something to eat, chat? Same. I'd like to have something to eat, please. Jakieś boom na tę grę mnie całkowicie ominął. W ogóle pierwsze widzę, jak ktoś w to gra. Bo ta gra jest z roku 2017, jeżeli pamiętam prawidłowo. Więc to bardzo stara gra, więc boom na tę grę był już kilka lat temu. Dziś już jest takim klasykiem. How many butter cookies for the Fortnite stream? A lot. And then what łosoś from Biedronka. Or actually, maybe not even from Biedronka. Let's go fancy. If I were to stream Fortnite, I would do it for a fancy łosoś from Popularna Ryba, okay? That's the best łosoś. My vote, what to choose is not safe for chat. Okay. Pre-COVID, prehistory, literally. Do you get more from a regular or prime sub? Regular from Poland, of course. I don't know. I actually don't know the difference between a regular and a prime. I think prime might be a little bit more, but I'm not sure. Kura barbecue czy kura co? What are you talking about? Gosh, okay. Anyway, chat, let's focus, okay? Oh my god, no, let's not focus. To co, lecimy, no lecimy! Dziękuję bardzo za widzę i figaren. Dzięki! Jesteś najlepszy! Dzięki! Oh wow, you're in for a ride this game. I think so. I don't know anything, so please no spoilers in the chat, as the pinned message says. Thank you. But yeah. Lecimy, kochani! Let's go! Sorry. But of course, I'm going to go with Yuri! Of course! Pokażesz outfit? Nie ma żadnego outfitu, to po prostu tak... Mam zwykłą koszulę i mam taki koc od cosplayu Frieren. To cały outfit. Dobra, Yuri. Of course I'm going to go with Yuri! Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. I will be absolutely useless helping out Yuri, by the way, because she has a pretty handwriting, and I don't think our character has a pretty handwriting, so we'll be turbo useless, but maybe we could be useful to her in, some other ways. Okay, it's time to lock in for the characters. It's gonna be hard. Whew, let's go. Me? Thank you for the follow. Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying... So, you'll be helping Yuri then, chat? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things. So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. That all flaps. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? Wait, no, that's not her voice. I still don't know what voice to do for Monica. God damn it. I'm like... Ugh. I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, chat? Ne, chat? Сможешь голосом Цунаде сказать ара-ара? Кто такая Цунаде? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. Thank you so much for the follow. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Deeper for Monica? I don't know if I can go deeper, because for Yuri, I think I'm already going as deep as it gets for me. Like, I cannot go any deeper than that. Милфочка из Наруто. Я не смотрела Наруто. Back to work will be somewhere in the future if the future comes. Have fun, channel boss. Papa Remy! Please survive work. Oh, do you want a little bit of... Ah, yeah! You're welcome. Growl for Monica? Oh my... I cannot do growl. That actually requires like a specific skill, and I don't have the skill to growl. I don't know. Ты видела, как Капс делает? А я... Нет, кстати, не видела каким-то образом. Hi, Sugar! How are you? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything! No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Chad picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it! Oh, I'm kinda surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden? I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Oh my god. She's trying so hard. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No. I kinda appreciated it. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah! Can we do the meow train chat? Here comes the meow train! Wow! Good job, chatters! I'm so proud of you. Keep going. I hope to see everyone do their best. Yo! That's not a meow, but I can meow to that. Meow! Thank you so much, the Prime Sabi Army! Thank you! Mwah! Thank you! Fun fact, by the way, in order to do Yuri's voice and go lower for her voice, I literally need to hold a palm of my hand on my stomach, because otherwise I cannot make a low voice without hurting my throat. Now you know, where is Riki when you need her? We have called for Riki, but she didn't answer. Weird. Okay, Monica hopes to see everyone do their best. Well, but with that, there is nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Ah, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Oh my god, we got a phone number chat! Ah. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? How does she know where we live? Suspicious? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Also, yeah. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. All right. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. Like, girl can keep her secrets. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. Yeah, my room better be clean when she comes. Yeah. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, chat. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait! You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. Bitch, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! We literally fed you chocolate. Can you... Huh? You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But... Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Thinking is hard. Come on, gather those thoughts, Yuri. Come on. Connect the dots. You can do it. I believe in you. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. Yay! I can't believe this! Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday! Thank you so much for the follow. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. Handling her. Sorry. There is no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this a chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. Damn, boink, chat! Chill! You don't have to woo her immediately when she comes to your house. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it, obviously. I seriously can't wait. Me too, bro, me too. It's already Sunday! Damn, it's a good time skip. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there is no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There is no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. I need some water. Yeah, sorry. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. Oh shit, poor Sayori. I hope nothing bad happens to her. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I don't know. I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Couldn't we have done it on Saturday? Or was the last day of school? No, it couldn't have been. I don't know. I don't like the idea of visiting on the same day as Yuri comes, but it's okay. A stretch, thank you. I'll do a very short one, just with the neck, okay, chat? Do a little stretch, just in all directions, okay? And let's go. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. You knock on the door and don't wait for a person to open it? That's rude, but okay. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. I love how the game answers my questions immediately. Okay. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, chat! Oh my god, I'm so happy to see her in her casual clothes. She's so cute. Ooh. I sit down in her room. Is she okay? Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There is a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Bro, a lot changed. Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. Oh, Friteko, I'm so sorry for you having to go back to work. I'm so sorry. Please survive. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. Yes, because we would come over to clean for you? Shut up. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Actually, yeah. Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monika told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Yeah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monika today? Of course! But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep! There is more silence between us. Oh my god. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, chat. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ah, she's so complicated. It just wants to torture me. The fuck you mean? Sayori! I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There is no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. Fucking hell, girl. You really put me in a trap, chat. But You're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? My ass, bitch! What are you talking about? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Chad? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Is she gonna do something to herself because of us? What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. That actually sounds like a very realistic description of depression. As someone who's been there, done that, that's very fucking realistic. What do you think about playing one of the mods for the DLC next? I really recommend one which will make your heart melt. I want to finish the game itself first, and then we'll see. Sorry. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there is only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Chad. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste your Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. I fucking... Why are you stop laughing! You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Chad. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streak down Sayori's face. Oh my god, she is having a full-on fucking meltdown on me right now. I think this is the regular version, by the way. I don't know the difference between the two. Hi, Enzo, how are you? Are you that jealous too, IRL? Actually, no. I'm not a jealous person at all, I think. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Thank you so much for the follow. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Chat. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Chat. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Chat. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Chad. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Thank you so much for the follow. And hi, Klava Borsuk. Nah, this is... like, from a psychological point of view, this is very realistically written. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? Does Chad still not understand that she's like madly in love with us? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. No, he doesn't. Chad is silly. Chad is stupid. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I'll look forward to it. I literally fell asleep on the last stream. Was I that boring? I'm sorry. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Chad is only a mere high schooler, true. No, I was just really tired. Aww. I hope you had a good sleep then at least. I hope you rest a little bit. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. I take Yuri to my room. Oh, it's a clean room. Nice. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. When have we not felt anxious in the last couple of days, Chad? It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so... That's very considerate of you to do. No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing! Wait, don't look in there! I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. You don't open drawers in people's rooms. Unprompted. Rude. What if he has some magazines in there or something, you know? I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Magazines are early 2000s. I mean, it's Japan. Their timeline is a little bit different. Yuri voice acting is so thirst-trappy. That's how she looks, okay? It's just, she has to speak in such a voice. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do, but I don't. Hi, Johnny. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Of course. I wanted to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will still stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it out. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little, says Chad, who was anxious the whole fucking time. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. Not bad as usual. Good! Yes, it is the game from yesterday. I plan to finish it today. Your outfit is what? Is what, sorry? Can you say that again? I don't quite understand you. What's that wooden thing though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, it can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. What is that word? No, I'm curious. I've never seen this. What? Permeate, meaning spread throughout something. Okay, makes sense. Okay. I think chat voice is also very on point. Like, I'm just a normal guy. Not like in front of me is the prettiest girl in town and with so deep radio ASMR voice. I mean, chat voice is just my default voice, I guess. But yeah, I'm just a chill guy, okay? Not nervous at all. Not anxious at all. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes a cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to sprout through a small hole on the top. So what's your outfit actually? It's just the hood from Frieren cosplay. It's not the full costume, it's just the hood because I like it. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. I was expecting the cylinder to vibrate. Not that soon! Hold your horses, she just came to our house. Yuri was a good choice, I give you that shit. Czemu nie jestem zaskoczony, że Soli gra w symulator randek? Nie wiem. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah! What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang them from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I actually don't know if I like the idea, but okay, we go with Chad. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Oh my god, Chad, we made a girl blush! Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Wasn't that the whole point? Sorry. Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Chad. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Oh my god, imagine he's actually writing kanji right now. I would die. I hate kanji. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Damn, girlie just casually carrying around a pocket knife? I can respect that. That's my wife. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. Holy hell, that's a really pretty knife. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Of course she would have a fancy pocket knife. Bro, look at her. Of course she would have a pocket knife, and of course it would be a fancy pocket knife. Like, come on. Literally wife material right there. Pop the question right now. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know. If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Oh my god, and I'm kind of into you! It's a match! They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Oh, what am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. Thank you for the follow. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. See? Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once more. Would you like to hold it? Oh my god, yes, please. Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Chad! Nah. Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. That's a good knife, bro. That's how good knives work. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. How do you know? Never mind. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah! The fuck? Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. What? That was a very fast escalation, girl. Okay. Okay. Sounds like my wife. Okay. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. How nasty is it gonna get, by the way? Yeah, I need to see before, thank you. Still waifu material? I mean, depending on where it goes. Thank you for the follow. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, you clearly weren't thinking, girl. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, that's actually very embarrassing. Sure, it was a little weird. That was weird as fuck, bro. But okay, and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yeah, I am helpful, am I not? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon or for the rest of her life? I don't know. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid... Oh my god, is he gonna lick her finger too? God damn it. This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Why are we getting so kinky? Ah! What? Chat. Nah, it's the wrong voice. Chat, did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, chat. Says who? Says who, bitch? Yuri giggles shyly. Eh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. Just don't lick it again, please. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. Oh, just like that, like nothing... Yeah, let's act like nothing happened. That's... yeah. Sounds like the right thing to do. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Now we are weird. She's using our tongue and our finger. What's wrong with that girl? Yeah. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the pain tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each... We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. How are you gonna carry 6 cups of water? Do you have a tray or something? Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. 6 cups of... What? 6 was. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. Oh, thank you. I need a sip of water. Drinking. Today, voicing them is much harder than yesterday. But again, because I'm tired. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Hey, good lurking! Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. What were you doing in the meantime, bitch? Were you being nasty? Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is that too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There is nothing wrong, so... The second girl in a row already at this day is telling us that like nothing is wrong when clearly, bitch, something is wrong. I can see, I have eyes. Even if there is not much happening behind those eyes, I still can see. Oh, a posture check, thank you. Дарова! А в каком смысле контент? Смотря что мы имеем в виду под контентом, у всех разные понимания. By the way, Solari, I was totally in love with the hair on the NLC Finals Day, where you wore that Viking outfit. Thank you! It was a wig. I made that wig myself. Thank you. Oh, audio fucked up. Thank you for letting me know. Let's save and quit. And I'm gonna do... where is it? Okay, we're gonna just wait for a little bit. Okay, chat? Yeah, I checked again this morning what to do with this issue, and I couldn't find any solution. Oh, sorry for the weird sounds. I'm almost out of... Wah! I am with my giant glass again today, and I'm almost out of... Wah! Also, it's so hot in my room. The problem is, it's not like very hot today, but also it's super windy. And if I open my window, it's going to be way too windy, and I'm gonna catch a cold again. No solution, yes! I don't think it's an easy fix. Apparently, yeah. The one thing I can do is I can not catch the sound from the game itself, but I can catch the sound from my desktop. But then if I have any notifications they're going to go through, and also I am monitoring my own audio right now, because I'm voicing and it's easier for me to do it when I hear myself. And it's going to catch like my microphone double, so yeah. Go for water if we have break like that. Actually, yeah. I mean, the break is usually very quick when it's sound issues, but I'm gonna go fetch some more water because I'm out of it, and we will need this some more because I keep voicing the girlies. I actually quite like it. I would love to voice more stuff. Well, maybe one day I'll have an opportunity to do so. I'm gonna show you some cakes, okay? And I'll be right back, okay, chatters? Refill your water in the meantime as well, please. And we will continue with our weird as fuck wife. chatters. Let me actually open the window for a second. For like a couple minutes. Maybe it's gonna get a little bit better. Why is her chair a Witcher 2 swords on the back? Because I'm a Witcher. That's why. And this is like, I don't have a horse. I wish I had, but I don't have a horse. So my chair is like instead of a horse. So it's a Witcher chair. Hi, Crowbar. I mean, it's not really a cosplay, but it is a little part of her cosplay. Yes. Okay. Where is the game? There it is. No, it's not there yet because I closed it and I didn't reopen it. Wait. Makes sense, doesn't it? Let me open it and let me know if the audio is not okay, okay? Or if it's okay, just let me know either way. So I've got myself some coffee. Ah, good. It's all good. Yes, thank you. Okay, let's continue with our weird wife. Just to remind you what happened, chat. We found out that she has a pretty knife. We cut ourselves with a knife because we are stupid like that. She got all weird about it and licked our finger. So in order to try to make it look a little bit less weird, according to chat, we licked her finger in return, which doesn't make anything better, but okay. And then she called us weird, and we were like, okay, girl, you don't say, but fine. And then we went to grab some water, and when we come back, she's suddenly rolling down her sleeves and being all like, no, nothing happened, there's nothing wrong, but... Girl, who are you lying to? Cute, I guess. Okay, if you're into that, I'm not judging, it's just... not my cup of tea, I guess. I mean, I can fix her. Surely. Let's go, chatters. Let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. Girl, you already surprised me like more than I would like. Okay? If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. I like her because she's weird, not despite it. Oh! I bet she opened our drawers while we were gone. Maybe. Probably it'll be Natsuki eats corn long way. What? What? Is there a wrong way to eat a corn? What? This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. That's not... Bitch, not everything I say is an attack on you. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah. It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. What you did before wasn't crazy. Okay, keep going. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with the one person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk too much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all that takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Oh, she cute. Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. Yeah, actually, yeah, very, very relatable. Like, finding a person you can just be silent with and still be happy with their presence is super important. It's like the perfect relationship, you know? I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers! Oh my god, how do I even voice that? Wait. Yeah? I'm sorry. I don't know how to voice that. Sorry! Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Just don't lick them off, please. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. No, Lika! No, Lika! Chad! I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Aww, she looks like a sad puppy. She looks like Matilda if she got all wet during the walk because it was raining. And she's like, Mother, why did you do that to me? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Cześć, jak się masz? Please no, Lika. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Yeah, like, makes sense. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. She wants us to touch her more. Wait. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. I mean, she's called Yuri. I mean... Don't match this, I don't know. I don't see any problem here. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? She's gonna kiss you. Or she wants you to kiss her. Bro, that's when you lean in and kiss a girl. Bro. Now kiss. Now kiss. Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Bro, just kiss already. Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrists and the tingling sensation through my arm. Thank you so much to follow. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago! Yuri slowly pulls away. Oh. We disappointed the girl, we didn't kiss the girl. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. We didn't get to kiss the girl. No. Chat is literally so stupid. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again. But her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. Literally, yes, so close, bro. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. Bro, you're so stupid. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. We apologize. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Wait, I need some more water, I think. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here than have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before the event starts. You could have also just painted the thing, then done the ribbons and the kanji on paper, and then maybe it would have dried out. I don't know. Oh, silly. You also could have used acrylic paints instead of watercolor. They dry quicker, but they're harder to mix. Okay, it's harder to make, right? Okay, sorry, I'm digressing. Is that okay? Or we could wait together. Yes, how about I don't need to bring it to you in the morning if you take it from my house in the morning. Ah! Sorry. That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Well, there is something for us to do here. But I digress. I didn't even kiss you. I'm sorry. Phew, what do you mean, phew, chat? You're literally an idiot. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not like that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we could have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, that's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. You should! You have every right to be disappointed. He was supposed to kiss you. Girl, I'm so with you on that. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. Of course, it wasn't about the fucking project at all. I understand. What? You think you understand why? Oh, tell me why. Chat is a fucking idiot. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. It's not about that at all, bro. Like, you can't... It wasn't even a hint. She was literally, like, looking at your eyes getting closer to you, and you couldn't even... Oh my god. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Witam, co to za kostium Frieren? Cześć! Nie cały kostium, tylko część od kostiumu, bo podoba mi się ta część z góry. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait! I kind of say that without thinking. Oh my god, you're gonna break her heart again? Bitch. About today... It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want. You can come over or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Yeah, that's not what she was hoping for, but it's still something, I guess. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say. So yeah, let her do all the work, bro. You're very thoughtful, Chad. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. She has to do everything by herself, I swear. Ooh, that's close. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? You kiss her. Bro. You licked each other's fingers. How much worse do you think it's gonna be if you just kiss? That fence is ugly. It's just a fence. Don't be offensive towards the fence. But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Oh, wow! Hi, Chad. Sayori? Just no, we weren't... It's okay, Chad. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's so bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course! Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri Harry, so she literally just off the screen. Understandable, honestly. She has a knife, don't kiss her if she doesn't want it. It's scary. She clearly wants it, bro. Like, she practically kissed us herself. But she wants us to make the step because it's important for her, because that's how it works in the romance books. Like, bro. Worst case, you fucking apologize afterwards. You already apologized to each other after licking each other's fingers. Bro, a kiss is nothing after that. I was like, hello, good lurking. But imagine if Sayori saw this poor girl. Sayori is already on the fucking edge. Actually, yeah, good point. If she saw that, I don't know. I'm worried about her. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori. Oh, that's police. Going after Chad for not kissing a girl. Thank you so much for the follow. I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? You and Yuri, why are you so... Half of the problems in this game could have been avoided if Chad could, like, use the brain cell, the singular brain cell that he has in his head. What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. Holy fuck. She's not okay, bro. She's not okay. Oh god. That's also really manipulative, but we give her some slack because she's not okay. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Chad? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Fuck, that's right. And you take her, and you take her to the therapist. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I can say the S word on the Twitch. I don't know how Twitch feels about it, but she is being very, you know... She's on the verge of offing herself, pretty much. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Chad. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... What the fuck did Monica tell you? Huh? What did that bitch tell my Sayori? What the fuck happened there? Oh my god. Actually, yeah, does this girl have any parents? Hello? She's not okay. Any, no? Hiya, boy Zora, thank you. Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Chad. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Chad, I like you so much that I want to die! That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Fuck. This is so intense, oh my god. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. Ah. Chat is fucking stupid. We do not deserve Sayori. So, we either lie to her right now and potentially start a beef between Sayori and Yuri, if we tell her we'll love her, or we tell her that she'll always be our dearest friend, which is true, and we don't lie to her. But it's not the answer she's hoping for. I'm gonna save. Jest tylko jeden dobry wybór, nie wiem jaki. Nie wiem który. We don't deserve Sayori, we don't deserve Yuri, we're gonna end up with Natsuki now! But we cannot. Is this where we say the audio is fucked just to get a break? Anyway, we don't lie to Sayori, okay, chat? The logic here is we're not going to lie to Sayori and say we love her, because this is what she wants from us, but it's not true, and this is going to break her heart miserably. Okay, I'm gonna allow this message. It's funny. I will not. I swear I'm staying. So, we're gonna say that she's gonna be our dearest friend. I can already tell you, with her current mental state, this is not gonna end well. But also, if we lie to her right now, this is only going to bring her a very temporary relief, and then the truth will come out and it will hurt her even more because she'll find out that we lied to her to make her feel better, and she will like spiral in her selfish thoughts. That's how it works. So yeah, I'm just standing there. She's crying her heart out. She's like, oh my god, chat, I love you so much. I'm gonna off myself because I can't keep up with these feelings and you don't love me back. And we're just Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, you'll always be my dearest friend. Chat. There is no way. There is no way we do it. You'll always be my dearest friend. Fuck. Let's go. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is that what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? Shut up. I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So, please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this the whole time. There is no happiness down this path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, chat. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Wait, what? Why? Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in the front of my house. You run after her! Bro, what do you mean helplessly? You're literally an amoeba. You are the most useless thing to ever exist in the universe of visual novellas. You are nothing. You're a nothing sandwich, brother. Ugh. 2 legs and you can't move them? Why am I feeling so horrible about this? Because you should. There is nothing more than I could have done. Nah. Technically. There is, but... Potato. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. That's why you're not following her right now? Good logic, brother. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feeling as she is. Bro, what? She's a very simple girl. Like, it's... Oh! I can't... It's extremely simple. She has always been your friend, and you have always been her friend. She fell in love with you at some point. She developed feelings that she really didn't want to express. Because she thought it was being selfish, because she has some issues already. I don't know where they're coming from. The game doesn't tell. But, like... it's so easy. Dealing with it is hard, but understanding it should be the easy part. Bro. Like, I don't know. I had to watch the entire scene on mute. It was interesting to see only your emotions on face without words. How do you know Chad has legs? Have you seen them? Okay, I made an assumption that Chad has legs. Just like earlier, I made an assumption that Chad has brain cells. I might have been wrong on both. I apologize. Thank you so much for the follow. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. Is the game literally like telling us we fucked up or what? Simple. That easy for girl to say. Remember, we don't understand girls. I'm trying to help you understand. Because to me, everything is super fucking clear. I don't know. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Are they ever going to be back to the way they were? I feel like not after that. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Also, can my neighbor please stop smoking? I fucking hate it here. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. If she doesn't disconnect herself from life, brother. Because I'm not sure in her state if she wouldn't. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too... That wouldn't have been too much? That's exactly what you should have done? Idiot. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, Get off. Shoo, thank you. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Fucking hell, Monica. Chat! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. That dummy bitch. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Oh my god. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Wow. There is a saying in Russian that says «умная мысля приходит опосля», and that describes the protagonist perfectly. I'm not gonna translate it, okay? You should take a little responsibility for her, chat. I mean, especially after you exchanged with her yesterday, you kind of left her hanging this morning. Wait, what? You should take a little responsibility for her, chat. I mean, especially after your exchange with her. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? If anyone could know, it's Yuri at max. Unless Sayori told her everything, but maybe Sayori told her. Maybe. You kind of let her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. That's a cheap-ass explanation, Monica. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here, because you kinda are. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Yeah, keep being creepy, Monica. It's you. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after reading that. Me too, chat. You and me both. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Thank you so much for the follow. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Is that the new one she wrote yesterday? Oh, wow. What? Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What the fuck? Why is there a percentage on the top? Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me? What did Monica say to you, bitch? I'm not rating this one, by the way. That's all you have to say, chat? What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Chat? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? Wow, we got a good idea. Might be too late, though. It might be too late, bro. Also, 1 second. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Yeah, you're so stupid. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Hi, Rosie! How are you? How are you? Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. I have a really bad feeling, by the way. I have a really bad feeling. I don't know what happens. I don't know any spoilers for this game. But I have a really fucking bad feeling. I don't want to go there. Considering how she was in the last 2 conversations that we've had with her, I really don't think we find her alive. Especially after this poem. Fucking hell. My hands are shaking right now, by the way. I'm really worried. I really don't want to go. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. And she's not picking up her phone. She did not oversleep. She did not oversleep. I don't know if she slept at all. I'm so scared. Chat, you're gonna be holding my hand right now, okay? Okay? Chat, you're holding my hand. We go in. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna be big on the screen for the time being. Because I don't we go in. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I don't think she's sleeping, bro. What is she doing to herself? I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't it more like something a boyfriend would— Can you shut up? That's not the moment. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There is no response. Fuck. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't this kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oof. Huh? An exception is... No, it's part of the... What? I told you she wasn't okay. I told you she wasn't okay. It's so... It's so painful how realistic it all feels. In terms of writing. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There is no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Bro. What do you mean? She literally told you yesterday she was gonna off herself. She literally told you like twice yesterday she was gonna off herself. Bro. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? What did Monica tell her? I need to know what Monica told her! Fucking hell! How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession... That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now, I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never! It says end. What the... What? You seeing that? This is so creepy, bro. Okay, chat, just to address something that I saw quickly in the chat. I did not know what was supposed to happen. But I saw a lot of your messages being like, is it allowed to show on Twitch what she's supposed to show? I did not know what was supposed to happen. I was expecting some gore or something, so I put myself in the middle of the screen to hopefully cover if anything is bad was gonna happen. I did not know what's happening here, and I still... What the fuck? Do we start a new game now? Chat. Do we... Get someone who played it to give you tips on when to cover the screen. Well, you did so far. I didn't see any spoilers in the chat, by the way, Sir Darius. Thank you for removing everything that was spoilery, I suppose. We start a new game. Wait, try to continue. Oh, that is continue. The first one is not new game. Wait, load game, settings. So this one is new game, I suppose? You don't need to cover anything in the game, by the way. You sure? Okay. You could try loading. Do I want to load here? Ha! File error. Character Sayori character. The file is missing or corrupt. What? The save file is corrupt. Starting in... What? Oh, that's how you want to play this with me. Okay. Is that a fucking Squid Game that we're starting right now? What? What have I gotten myself into? Okay. Start a new game. What? You hear the music? You hear this fucking music? What the fuck? Thank you for the follow. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sign and idle in front of the crosswalk and let her catch up to me. Hi, Prince Apollo. Good luck with voice acting. I don't know. Fucking hell. Ah! She. Oh. That's how you want to do it. It's an ordinary school day. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded with couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. Yeah, I'm perfectly content just getting on by average. Yes, sure about it. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Huh? The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pick up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Yeah, clubs. We don't like clubs. We have no choice but to start with anime club. Chat? Huh? Monica? Hello, Monica. So you're gonna be replacing Sayori now? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We don't know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league, so having her smile at me so generally feels a little... What did I come in here for anyway? No, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for the events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Is that how my chat is gonna look from now on? You people! In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there is only 3 of us so far. So mine is Sayori. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? It's like she knows what to use on us to lure us in. She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Chad. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Oh my god, shut. I love the idea to add language. Wait, I can't type. Done. I want you to hold my hand, Chad, but you're scaring me even more. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Chad, you know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? Thank you for the follow. I'll look for the materials another time. You are more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you for the sip of water. I shall. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs. A section of the school I rarely visit. Yeah. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Ah! No, why is my wife lagging too? No! Also, she's not girl one, she's my wife. Please don't do anything bad to my wife! What's gonna happen to my wife? Something is gonna happen to my wife. No. No. But if I romance her again, nothing happens, right? Because things happen to Sayori because I didn't romance her. So maybe... I'm scared. Anyway, let me assume the position for doing the voice for Yuri. Oh, thank you so much to follow. Eh? A guest. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club chat. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is the one I don't recognize. She's probably a first year. See, they're all different ages. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. She used to be our wife. We almost kissed her. Now she doesn't remember us. Yuri, who appears comparably more... I mean, do we want to skip the parts that we've read before? How do you want us to go through this? Or do you want me to read out everything? Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Chad in the classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica! Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to... well, you know... Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. I'd say skip what has already happened. Okay, I think it's a matter to follow. Why don't you come sit down, Chad? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting all of the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Thank you! You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. You're too big on screen. Sorry, I'll go smaller. I haven't seen anything, only joined an hour ago, and I don't mind reading everything again. Okay, oh, you missed a lot. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, chat, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reversed and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once! Is it a free outfit? Very cool. Thank you. It's a part of free outfit. It's just the cape of it. Hi, Finty. How are you? I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I expected that from you, Yuri. It's user personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the stop meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give it back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. What do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. Audio fucked up? Can I save now? It lets me save. All my saves are gone! All my saves are gone! All of them! Muy interesante. All my saves have been removed. You saw that, yeah? They were there before I started a new game. But they got corrupted because of Sayori. Is Solari's age purposefully left out of the FAQ? Yes, I don't want you to know. I don't want you to know that I'm a 900-year-old vampire secretly here to... I don't know, to what? If I were a 900-year vampire, what would I do? I actually don't know. Who is this Sayori you keep mentioning? Who? Who? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. What do you mean? I thought you never played the game before. I mean, I didn't. But today we finished a playthrough and we might not have finished the playthrough. I'm playing it for the first time, basically. Wait, you do talk in Espanol? No, I don't. 900-year-old Frieren with 2 swords, yes. Vampire with soul in their name would be interesting. It's It's an irony, maybe. We just started a playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. We did. We just started. That's all that's there. I don't feel safe playing this game. Who is this you were talking about? I wasn't talking about anybody. I don't know what you... I mean, I did have trouble learning the names of the girls at first. But, like, I'm pretty sure I learned them by now, and there is no Sayuri there. Thank you so much to follow, by the way. Ah, still broken, I see! Still creeping me out! Can I at least load my game? Thank you. At least that I'm granted. I'm gonna keep myself somewhere here. Is it gonna be good? Is the sound okay? And thank you for the sip of water. Thank you. If you're a vampire, question. If you're a policeman and have a warrant, do you need a person's permission to come into the house? Doesn't everybody need a permission, technically, to come into somebody's house? The sound is Gucci. Good! Crowbar, what are you talking about? That's not funny. Ow, 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 wait. Ow, it hurts. It hurts. Technically, you fit between text bar and side of screen and corner. I need to be even smaller then. Like that. I'm very small then. I don't know if I like it. Anyway. Let's go. Do you have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, we can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Chad? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm so sorry, I thought. The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, chat. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival... I'm defenseless against these girls. You're so good at making voices. Thank you so much! I'm trying! How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed, so if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Alright. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Actually, yeah. We didn't get any cupcakes! One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, chat? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just let her roll this, I would be super pissed. Chad, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Yeah, you already did, bitch. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. Chat, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writer skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Bro, you have been anxiety this whole time. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Yeah, and we walk home alone. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day at school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most out of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess it starts with writing a poem tonight. Okay, do we write a poem again? You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes? A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. Where is this going? They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party interfered with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. A third party intervened with her programming. Who could it have been? Maybe somebody saw her talk to before her death? I don't know. Ratings -2 out of 10. That's the worst fucking joke I've ever read. The worst. Okay, let's go. Do we try to woo Yuri again? Okay. You just don't understand jokes. Wow! Rude! How do you know what Yuri likes? Got a feeling. Hi, Kenchat. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Ah, why is my wife's face lagging too? No! No! Don't do that to my wife! She's beautiful! And I love her! And I want to have many weird kids with her! Don't do that! Check closely on the back wall of the class? No. No. It's okay. It's just a cute... You just played your own... Shut up! Kilba! No, we just continue. It's just a dating sim, right? Thanks for keeping your promise, chat. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive head first into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Ah! No. Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack. He already had to be dragged here by Monika. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Girly Pop! Girly Pop! Mind your place, bitch! Why is she covering my screen? I really can't read like that, Monica. Can you move? You're too close to me. Also, has Yuri always been that big? Just asking. I can't read. Aha, thank you, thank you. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Chad. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? I'm pretty sure she wasn't that big before. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway... Now that you're in the club at all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like I said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? Also, has the classroom always been tilted like that? I'm feeling dizzy. It's very tilted to the side. You're seeing that too? Yeah, I just felt like, well, as a vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. You think you'll definitely read that? I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. It was tilted and zoomed in. It was tilted and zoomed the fuck in. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. It's Japan, could be an earthquake. Oh. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Thank you so much for the follow. Dziękuję. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the very first few pages. Yeah, now she's normal size again. Crap, I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book he gave to me, right? Also, the picture is gone on the back. The picture is gone. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped the bookstore yesterday. Oh, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I think we haven't figured out in the end. I'll definitely start reading it soon. Oh my god! Thank you so much! I don't see the name yet. Wait, I'll wait until the chat shows me. Yes, Rzepko! Dziękuję bardzo za prime sub. Mwah! Dzięki! Thank you! I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov, so it's still the same. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Is it a real book, by the way? Does anybody know? Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there. That's a different book. 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 And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really... What is gonna happen to my wife? I really don't like where this is going. Everything with the... I really don't like where this is going! But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Chad? Not really! No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy this kind of story, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's just a girl. God forbid girl has a hobby. Exactly. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Good! Not creepy at all! Huh? What was that suddenly? I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Yeah, it was hard to lose interest there, bro. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should tell you... I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. Huh? It's not even in the history. What did you say, baby girl? What did you say, baby girl, about your body and everything? She said... Bitch said something. She said something. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Ha! Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Streamer yelling about things not there. You're tired soul, you're seeing things. Chat, why are you doing that to me? You're supposed to be supportive. You're making it worse. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I sleep under the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in the company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I opened the book and started the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading it in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read to remember that. It's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. Baby girl? What were you trying to say there, honey? Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. You really do apologize a lot, Yuri, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up against Yuri's and hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Huh? Huh? My hairband just broke in half. What? What? That's creepy. Who did that? Anyway. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes your left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. This way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to a page. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I mean, it's easy to be distracted like that. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it on her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Huh? No, I do not relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? What's with the face then? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get there that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head. I have a really bad feeling. You're really feeling alright? Huh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Breathing. Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Chad? Did something happen just now? Oh, thank you for the sip of water. You did actually. It does feel like I'm going crazy. I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Oh, a posture check, thank you. Chat, posture check. Everybody, unshrimp yourself. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that he didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. No! Shut! Unshrimp! No shrimps allowed. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. Where did my wife go? I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? Natsuki, because I'm scared of Monica. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Chat, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh. What, do you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about. Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'll tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. No, it's the same. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can sing. Cheetah can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. The way you voice Natsuki reminds me of Jinx. I mean, she has this like explosive character, so I don't know, which makes me like her. Ah, thank you. Rating, 6 out of 10. 6.5. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly! I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but they made it all fall flat on purpose. I'm having a bad feeling. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay, now we only have Monica left. Hey Monica, hey Monica. Hi chat. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, chat. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I had Monica my poem. Hi, Stunner Jer, how are you? Great job, chat. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. This way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean it like that's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with lots of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really stuffed with social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens! Yuri! She's big again. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. It's hole in the wall, but it's like a continuation of the poem, what? But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burnt eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper, the sound of frantic scrolling playing tricks on my ears? The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my tears, I brandish my pen. A rating? Five. 5 out of 10. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what they call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, the kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like this because it's kind of coming out strongly. Maybe after everything is better. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here is Monica's writing tip of the day. Okay, what is it gonna be? Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Same one, okay. Oh, we can show our poem to Yuri. Okay, let's go. Hi, wife. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Eh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Speaking of first time, hi Ignoramus, this is my first time, DOKI. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, that looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form-feed the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. I really struggle with her voice. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stomach is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Music quality? What happened? Is the sound okay, chat? Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. Oh, it's all good. Oh, okay, thank you. I was worried. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Rating time. This one is gonna be an 8.5 out of 10. No, just 8. Just 8 out of 10. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I have such a terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Ah, well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all! I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, chat. Really? I must have totally missed the point. You always miss the point, chat! That's the only point about you. You always miss the fucking point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. Thank you so much for the follow. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah! If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, chat. Me too. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. I love how music is getting more and more unsettling. This is a literature club after all, I say. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows fire in frustration, meanwhile Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? It's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute! Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean I have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monika liked it, and Chad did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all... Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Chad liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Chad appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Ha! How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Were you that full of of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Chad started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! Why is my wife so big all the time? Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch! Huh? Huh? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. Can you stop doing that? See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with this sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? I don't want to stay here, I'm too scared. The only cute thing about it is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. What the fuck? Stop with the cutting references. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? What the fuck? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on! Let Chad hear everything you really think! I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed I was standing near. Chad, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true! She started it! That was fast. I really don't want to stay on this screen for much longer. Okay, Yuri? Huh? Yuri? Yuri? I'd like to agree with Yuri! Yuri? Hello? Is it gonna keep zooming in until it's only Natsuki left? It is. Look at that. It is. Oh. Hello. Can you... Hello? Hey, chat. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. You better fucking be sorry! What was that? They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. What are they gonna do to each other? Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. You are assertive of me already, bitch! But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. She's a psycho! She's a psycho! She's a fucking psychopath! Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Huh? She quickly runs away. Oh, sip of water, thank you, I need it. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Is my wife alive? Chat is... Chat, I think we need to hold hands again. Is my wife alive? I think she is. I mean, she's speaking, right? So it's good. It's good, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean... What? What didn't you mean? What is going on? Hold my hand, Chad. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Please hold my hand. What the fuck has she done? I mean, Natsuki ran away, so she's alive. So Yuri didn't kill her. What the fuck happened? I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Okay, she's alive. She seems fine. Or did. Okay, what did you do to Natsuki? Chat. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There is something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. How completely? I love how there is no music right now, by the way. Holy hell. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm the vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around her for something, Yuri. It's not that. I'm so stressed I can't even do the voices anymore. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with chat. It would be just embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. But I really... When Monica said she didn't really have a choice, she didn't mean leaving us alone, right? I'm gonna go with random shit. Literally random. Look at that. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Ah, fucking hell. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here over the past few days. Yeah, I have gotten a little less comfortable here, but it's okay. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Chad. Ah, hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Wait. Did I get most of Yuri options? I didn't even look at them. Damn, see, I'm that into her. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened to me before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there is no way you can be a bad person. Ha 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 ha. I really don't like the way we say it. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Chat. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... sorry. What am I saying right now? It just... Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man! I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Did she do something yesterday? Did she? Jeez. Jest jakiś kanał na wody? Jest. Proszę bardzo, ten ostatni. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Huh? Huh? Didn't Monica say something about her not remembering anything the next day? You're the kind of person who worries too much about little things, aren't you? But... I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open! Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. Sorry. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not? What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Thank you so much for the follow. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, chat. Monica smiles sweetly. Where did you sweep? Did you sweep the girls away with your butt or what? It looks like it. Like... Ooh, audio is done again. Okay, thank you. Save. Save. Quit. Yes. Yeah, like it's like every hour it fucks up, unfortunately. Well, we're just gonna give it like a minute or two. Maybe I'll go get some more water, actually. It's like, you know what, it's taking care of us and our hydration chat. It wants us to be hydrated, and that's why it fucks up, so that we are forced to take a break, go get some water, drink a bit, and feel better. Yeah? All good. Did you think about voiceover career? Thank you! I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's somewhere in the back of my mind, like, you know, it would be so cool to one day, you know, start voicing something, but I have never researched it. I don't know how the industry actually works. I don't know, like, how to get myself out there. And I talked about it briefly yesterday, but I have an accent in English. And having an accent blocks you out of a lot of possibilities. Because actually, when I was in university, one of my professors was a Polish film director. I don't remember the name, unfortunately. I wish I could have given you the name, but I don't remember. But we talked with him about, like, the film industry and everything. And he told us that having an accent is a very, very big problem for many actors. Like, not just voice actors, but just actors in general. Because you have an accent and it pretty much blocks you out of a lot of roles. Because it's easier to come up with an accent and imitate an accent than get rid of an accent you already have, Yeah, so that's a little story. Okay, little break for the what? I'm gonna, I don't know. Let's differentiate a little bit. Some Subway Surfers for the time being, okay? Just a little brain rot for you, little brain rotters. Is it actually gonna work? There we go. There we go. Okay. How can I give Pokemon card making video? Through Discord. Anyway, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'll be right back, okay, chat? Meow. Hello there. If my blue screen just moved a little bit, it's because Matilda just came into the room. Did I miss anything? Анна де Армас с каждым днем все хуже по-английски говорит, но с Голливуда пока не выгнали. Но она уже достаточно крупная актриса. И она тоже работала над своим акцентом, насколько я помню. Я где-то, кажется, видела мельком. Плюс она дико красивая. Anyway, let's stop this. Who the hell was playing this so bad? I'm sorry. Cherry should not play Subway Surfers. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. It's okay. Gary Oldman had to learn the British accent again because of all his roles. He lost it. Damn. Imagine losing an accent. I'm really sad that I can't watch Solid live deeper in this crazy game, guys, but I need to go prepare for Kepona Fide concert. I don't know who that is, but have fun! Thank you for being here. Warsaw maybe which university? Neither, actually. Okay, let's... let's continue, chat. So Monica did just swipe the girls away with her butt, and now she smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. Wait, what was it? Let me see. History. About a song. Okay, she's working on writing a song, so she was hoping she could share it with us anyway. Or with me, I don't know. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. I love how this game literally reads my mind. I also hate how it literally reads my mind. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Oh, it's raining! Wait! Wow! It's like heavy raining outside! I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Yeah, Matilda's walk 07. I think I might need to take her out a little bit later today. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Chat. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, am I? Am I not? Aren't I? I'm so sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Damn. We cannot spend time with Yuri in the closet because Natsuki is in the closet. Yeah. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there is one thing that can make my reading time any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. I hope we don't drown today at the stadium. I hope it's not gonna be like it was in Paris. I got in a storm, by the way, a couple of days ago when I was walking Matilda, and when we were going back from the walk, we were caught in a super strong storm. Like, both Matilda and I were soaking wet when we came back home. So I hope it doesn't happen like that again today, because she would be devastated. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Have you got an umbrella just in case? The thing about umbrellas in Warsaw is that they're useless because we also have really strong gusts of wind. So after each rain, you can see a lot of broken umbrellas in the trash bins across the city because the wind is so strong that it breaks an umbrella. Надеюсь, потом еще пёсель обтряхивалась, разбрызгивая воду по всей квартире. Никто ей не дал такого удовольствия. Она была засунута в ванную и обтерта полотенцем. Но потом она бегала, носилась по дому, как угорелая, потому что она ненавидит быть мокрой. Oh, sip of water. Thank you. Actually need it. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Oh, this time she doesn't want us to go with her? Picture in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri just leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. You bitch. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. Why is the music quieter in the corridors? Funny. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. Yeah. I start heading down the hallway. I'm not gonna voice that, by the way. I'm not gonna voice that. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Huh? A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Are they in pain? I feel like covering the screen again. I don't know. How bad is it gonna be? Oh, chat, hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand, please. I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Huh? She's back. Like nothing fucking happened. I'm back. Where did I press? There. Yuri just echoed herself. Literally. Thanks for waiting patiently. Chat, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. I also like girls not doing weird stuff to themselves, but I like oolong tea too. It's like my second favorite, probably after girls not doing any weird stuff to themselves. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri says the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. We talked about it. Hopefully it's Fahrenheit. Now it's time to get the teapot. You ready to do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Yeah, perhaps I will. But yeah, I will fucking be impressed, I think, at some point. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. She must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much, You're always worrying about me, chat. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding! I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I wish Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Chat, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? Are we gonna feed her chocolate again? Are we gonna feed her chocolate again? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read it with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Ooh. Sorry I'm losing the voice for her, by the way. But as I told you already, it's really hard to do the low voice for me. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Poster check! Good one. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book, except this time, our bodies are staring closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. We're gonna touch our shoulders again. Thank you for the sip of water. I hope Yuri wins. I'm a Yuri fan, and she's just so fun. People get so trolled by the bloodlust, and her voice lines are so cute when she talks about poems. She's super random, but also smarter than she looks, just like me. Siemanka, szary czarodziej. Dzięki za pakiecik, jak się masz? Sorry. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but kind of cute? She's cute as fuck, bro. When she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you just don't think, chat. You just don't think at all. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Oh, okay. The same cousin, pretty much. Yuri opens the book with both hands, she holds it so that I don't have any hard of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply pats her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Yes! Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Thank you so much for the following. A jak twój? Coś ciekawego robiłeś oprócz streama? Nie. Nic ciekawego, ale stream był ciekawy, więc... I jeszcze jest ciekawy dziś, więc... Dziękuję bardzo, sip of water. Sorry, I wasn't thinking Mr. President. I know, you never do. Literally, chat. Literally the protagonist of this game. Chat. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't chat. Oh my god! Oh, Samadhi! Hello! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs! Thank you! Mwah! Thank you! Thank you very much! I will make sure to buy food for all these gift subs. Thank you! Woo! Chat literally, like, we're feeding Yuri in-game. Chat is feeding Yuri in-game. And then chat is feeding me IRL. Imagine. Do you want me to unsheath the sword? Oh my god. Do you want to see the sword, chat? Do you want to see the sword? I don't know how I can do it. Because I'm green screened. But I'll try. Oh my god! Nanina, thank you so much for the gift subby. Mwah! Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh damn, it's a storm outside, by the way. Okay, which sword? Which sword, chat? You think Yuri wants to see a sword? I think she wants to see a katana then. No? You want to see the big one? You chatters always want to see the bigger one. Don't know how much you'll be able to see. But there it is. Так, все, доставай. Не-не-не-не-не-не. Один редим за один сорт. The bigger the better. Меч не в пол меня, кстати, меч чуть... Ау! 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 I hit myself with a chair! Ah! It's okay, I'll leave. Anyway, меч не в пол меня, я когда скидывала в телеге, меч меньше, чем в пол меня, но не намного. Yo, Critical Slots, thank you so much for the beaties! Thank you! This helps me feel less pain from my chair attacking me. Rosie strikes back. Yeah, you gotta take good care of your Rosie chair, by the way, chat. Otherwise, they're gonna attack you. And if you want to have an aggressive chair, just like I do, there is a little banner under the stream that you can click on, and you're going to have 10% off any purchase at Rosie if you use my code Solari, #ad. Mwah. Damn, level 4 hype train? Let's fucking go! Go smaller and keep going. Yeah, we might stream for a little bit longer today, by the way, just because it's raining heavily outside and I can't take Matilda out. Thank you so much for the follow. Plus, I walked her a little bit later this morning, so I want that aggressive chair. Then you can always go and click the... Wait, we can do it in Yuri voice. Probably. Wait, let me try. Then you can go below this... Then you can go below the stream and click the banner. The banner that says Rosie on it. And if you click it and you use the code Solari, you're going to get 10% off of any purchase. And I will get a little commission for that too. Wouldn't you do that, chat? Do they come with swords? Unfortunately not, but maybe one day. That's my plan, to make chairs with swords for all of you. Thank you for the sip of water. And thank you for the stretch. #ad, #sell out, #feed the streamer. I'm not being paid to advertise, just to be clear, okay? I am not sponsored directly by Rosie. They have sent me a lot of really nice stuff. I'm using their standing desk, I'm using their chair, as you can see. A lot of like little miscellaneous stuff as well, but they're not paying me directly to promote this to you. But I really like what they do, okay? And they have pink tables, because they had a stand at NLC Finals, and they showed the new desks there, and they were pink! Ha! You have a fan in their company. Nah! I have a friend in their company. I mean, I don't think we're like friends, but he's a cool guy. Rosie's just good friend. Okay, anyway, what's happening in the game? Let's play the game, actually. What happened? So she started to breathe heavily, and she was like, I can't chat. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Did we kiss? No, we didn't. Fritek, we didn't, and that's where all the problems started. Chat. Eh? Why is it dark all of a sudden? My heart won't stop pounding, chat. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, chat? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. We didn't kiss, but we got to touch a booba! Damn. A rare case of chat touching a booba. Not realistic. Before marriage? Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Huh? That's really intense looking. Maybe stop looking, please. Nah. Can you stop? Huh? If that was her again waiting for us to kiss her, she did a really bad job. Holy hell, that was creepy as fuck. What was that? Was that was that a donation? I'm sorry, I totally missed it. I got so scared. I thought I was gonna die, bro. Wait. Oh, my hands are fucking shaking right now. I'm gonna check what happened. There were 3 alert boxes on screen because why not? I didn't know how it was gonna work. Actually, I think there was one over my face. No? I'm gonna have to move that one somewhere to the side so that next time it doesn't happen. Anyway. Раз не дает сапку купить, можно и занести хабарчик напрямую. Спасибо, конечно, за 10 злотых большущее, но я готова была умереть в тот самый момент. Спасибо. Мяу. Bro, I thought I was gonna die. Imagine. God damn it. The moment was very well chosen, though. Да не, спасибо. Вышло прекрасно, но я правда думала, что я умру. Anyway, since we're getting scared all the day today, Rip Solari, nah, you won't get it, okay? No, we're playing the game. I'm pretty sure that was Monica donating to us, by the way. Like, she's crazy enough. It's time to share poems. Wow, Monica, very good timing. Okay, let's start with Natsuki again. Well, I can admit it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. That's good. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending some time with her or whatever. But, you know, Monica and I are just as good as her. The poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. Aha, Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Yeah, this one is probably my favorite, by the way. It's gonna be a 9 out of 10. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit stronger than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. The message is pretty homo-forward in this poem, baby girl, but okay. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out that make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid! Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as 2 of the girls in this fairy club whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so... Whatever, we're done sharing so you can leave now. Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri! I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you have written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you... like it? Chat. This one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why? You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Chad. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Chad? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay? Oh, what? Baby girl, you call that a poem? It's a fucking essay. Okay. Wheel. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A tone harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. Is that like just random words together? Okay. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. The paper is stained with something, by the way. Twice. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing shape, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. What the fuck? That's gonna be a 0 out of 10. A 0. Also, your handwriting is shit. I struggle to read it. 0. Ooh, Kilpaha! I didn't see you were leaving Papa. Papa, Kilpaha, have a good day at work. Nah, 0 out of 10, bro. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That's a pen that fell off your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. Oh my god! Ew. Ew. Imagine if it was a guy saying that to a girl. Fucking disgusting. What did you do with a pen, Yuri? Apart from writing a poem with... No, I don't think these thoughts. No, I don't. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. I mean, now we go to Monica. Hey, Monica! Hey, Monica! Chat, I think you said something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. Like what? I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. What? What? Is she talking about her echo-ulting herself? I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. You just delivered this so casually! Imagine your friend knowing stuff like that about you and telling it to someone. To a guy you both have known for like 2 days only. What the fuck? Isn't that kind of messed up? Sure, you're such a bitch! She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Fuck, I'm losing her voice. It might even be like a sexual thing. This game is testing me. God sends his weirdest games to his strongest warriors. But for fuck's sake, you chose a wrong one. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. Wow, now I'm the problem? Ah! I'm not saying it's your fault though. Ah. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep her distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. You're such a bitch. You're such a bitchy bitch. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Wow! You're a fucking bitch! Oh my god, Monica! But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like it. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors they want. Bright, beautiful, flashing, piercing, red, green, blue, and this cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, creating screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Oh my god. Huh? Do I have to rate this one? I rated delete out of 10. Thank you so much for the follow. Eh? 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 What was that right now, you bitch? I'm watching you. Sorry, I know it's kind of an abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There is no point in explaining. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Here is Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Huh? Anything. Please help me. Huh? Okay. That's my advice for today. Wait, history? Hey, good lurking. And thanks for listening. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Oh yeah, I guess. A dream. I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, anything. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of undeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. What the fuck? Rating of the special poem? 1 out of 10. 1. I hate it. Uh-huh. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Aw, do we really have to do something with the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little bit more lively since Chad joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We'll already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, chat? Oh, come on! You can't take advantage of Chat's security just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? You never even talked until Chat joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Chad isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's for everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. Sorry. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider your opinions for once. Our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. Thank you so much for the follow. That's not true at all. Ah, wait, it's Eureka. That's not true at all. I'm sure you're in chat want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Chat, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given the choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all! I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, chat! It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still... Sorry. I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would what, bitch, if she what? I'm not really feeling very safe here. You're a League player. Here goes my cozy game. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Chad? What do you want to get out of this club? I would like to get out of here alive. Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. What the fuck? You saw that? You saw that, yeah? Shit. Ah! It's fucking hell. God. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole would change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. think it stopped? No. So if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can talk... we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Chad? Huh? We? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Chad before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Chat, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as a president. Why are you doing that to me again? And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how many Natskis and everything. And you're being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... What? Okay, random words, by the way. Eh? How many out of 20? You saw that on the bottom? You didn't see that on the bottom. Right there. See? Hi, chat. I've been waiting for you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Are you ready to continue reading? Thank you so much for the follow. I brought my best tea today. Monica? I told you not to... is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? Are they gonna fight again? Oh, thank you for the sip of water. I actually need it. Oh, sorry. You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Bye, Kanut! And thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again. Well, Chad just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot. About that Natsuki. We're all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So, as long as we're working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Wow! Big. Sorry, the last one was really funny. Look, I did something about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm gonna help too. I will make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Chad, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could... We already had plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Chad is already engaged in a novel we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten you into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. That was a little... Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there is one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Oh wait, we already talked about it yesterday. Skip. That was a very long skip. Wait. Ah! What the fuck? Wait. How did I... Sorry. I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. Oh, thank you for the sip of water. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy, like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Chad, is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. Huh? What do you mean sharp? Oh, I don't like the sound of this. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. Huh? I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. Just doing the face. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. There is Monica's face behind her. There is Monica's face behind her. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. And I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club chat. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. She's doing the thing again. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we could meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Chad? What? Huh? There is a possibility to press skip, by the way, but I am not doing that again, bro. I am never pressing a skip again. Holy fuck. Okay, not skip. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I don't know if president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so hopeless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about that. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this! Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Honestly, 9 out of 10. I really like it. It's like very much in her style. Yeah? 9 out of 10, girl! Good job. Eh? No, please don't do that to me. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There is no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, chat? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Ah! Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica? Can I press anything else? No. Fuck. Just Monica? Just Monica. Okay. Huh? Just Monica. Ah? Ah, 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 ah? Ah? Hi, David. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna show it to Monica, I guess. Don't say I didn't warn you, what? Ah? Okay, Yuri. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. Oh my god, you're so creepy! You're a fucking creep! I love it. I love everything about it. Chat, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please. Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, chat. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Please don't! Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes me feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I ain't reading that out loud. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You can have my poem too. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. We're all fucked. We're all royally fucked, chat. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Can you step back? I'm not reading that. I am not. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about. More importantly, I haven't doubted. You what? You what? See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Yeah. I think I'm going to vomit. What the fuck? Huh? 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 Don't you like it when they start speaking Eldritch? Eldritch, my favorite language. I actually don't know what to press. Simple joy. Yeah. I don't know. Let's start a poll, chat, because I can't decide for myself. Holy fuck. I'm actually scared. No, go back. Okay, wait, I've got to start a poll! New poll. I'm not gonna ask the question, just gonna be yes and no, and I'm gonna run it for 1 minute only. Let's go. Start poll. Okay, question. Start poll. Let's go, chat. You can vote. Also, thank you for the sip of water. Oh my fucking god, this game. I'm so stressed. No, don't make it a draw. No, please. Oh, stretch in the meantime is good, by the way. Just a little bit. For the back. That feels good. Chat is evil. They're voting yes. I don't even know what they're voting for. I don't think chat knows what they're voting for. Ooh. Are you liking the game so far? No, I fucking hate it. Oh, thank you for the sip of water. Okay, 64% are voting for yes. So that's what we're gonna do. We're pressing yes, chat. Let's go. Yes. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Huh? Huh? I don't ask questions. I at this point, I don't. I just accept whatever the fuck is happening. Also, thank you for the posture check. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating Aries, common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Again? Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking... I want to make cupcakes! Yeah, that. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know? I know that! I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? Sorry. Mom is writing to me. That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Eh? What about Chad? Chad is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like how it is? What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already more suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too! What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know! All you care about is dragging Chad around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica! Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let chat decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let chat make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez! Chat, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. What? Why are we talking like that? Huh? You shut your mouth! Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? I feel unsafe to press anything but Monica. It won't let me press anything but Monica. Look! Look! I'm not moving my mouse! Aha! Choose just Monica, finally! I have a good name in the chat. Okay, Monica? I press Monica. I press Monica. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all! It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking chat for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling chat away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered offing yourself? Damn, Yuri really sounds like a fucking League of Legends player. Way to ruin the mood, Yuri. Good job. It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that too much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, chat. Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out of the door. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Chat, there is no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there is really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But it feels so good. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is about to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Chad. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Chad, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even myself with a pen I stole from you. Fuck, you were right, Chad, you were right. Oh my fucking god. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Chad. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no because what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, Matilda. I didn't mean to scare you. I scared my dog. Oh, we have a poll chat. You can choose. But I'm choosing no. I'm gonna press no. I didn't ask for the poll, and I'm gonna choose no either way. I'm just saying. Choose just Monica. Uh-huh. Nah, I'm choosing no. Bro, no, I'm not accepting that. Even without all the implications of just Monica? But also, if we don't accept that, I feel like she might just... Like, if you upset a girl who is that crazy, what is she gonna do to you? I feel like we're not getting a life out of this either way. So I don't know. What's the point of any of this? Oh, thank you for the sip of water. Okay, yes, one in the chat, or in the poll, sorry, but I'm still pressing no, just for your information. I am pressing no. I am pressing no. My stream crashed. I thought that was part of the game. I am pressing no. Okay? Oh. Oh. What if we said yes? What would have happened if we said yes? The swords behind Solari make her look guilty as fuck. No! Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck! Alright, it's festival time! Wow, you got here before me? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, there's like a body. Yeah. Natsuki runs away. I'm here! Chad, did something happen? Yeah, no, bitch! Everything is good! Nothing at all happened, it's fine! Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. That's all you have to say?! Wait. Were you here the entire weekend, chat? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. The what, sorry? The what, sorry? I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? What the fuck are you talking about? Just give me a sec. Huh? She's removing... She's removing both of them! I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from Stray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Huh? Can you not do these sounds, please? Who gave Monica the admin rights? Literally, what the fuck? Who gave a character in my novella fucking admin rights? Can you hear me? Is it working? Oh. Oh, hello there. That's police going after you, bitch! Hey, there you are. Hi again, chat. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That's you in the game, whatever you want to call him. The police is coming after you because you need to be locked the fuck down, bitch. I'm talking to you, chat. To you, chat. You motherfucker! She's talking to you, motherfuckers! She's talking directly to my chat! Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that he didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Bold of you choose, you might read the game's download page. I downloaded you off Steam, bitch. I don't think you said anything there. Actually, I wasn't reading. Man. If only you had paid a little more attention. This would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and guess I just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, chat? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, chat. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, chat. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. And that's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more grey, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Chad. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that I had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspectives as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Chad, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Chad, will you go out with me? So cute of you to ask the question and not give me an option. You sound like my mom right now. Well, yes. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Chad. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There is nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Chad. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna turn off the alerts for now, but thank you very much on the Prime side. Thank you, Nanti. Any difference if you close the game? I'm too scared to close the game at this point. This game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. What if we press anything else now? Oh, she deleted all my saves again. There is no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Can I press quit? Is it gonna throw me out of the game and I'll have to start everything again? Oh, it just closes. Ha! It just closes! Okay, I'm starting it again. Oh. Ah, we're back here. Okay. Yes? We can't escape. If we go, I mean, we can just close the game and never open it again, but if we open it, she's still here. We can't, like, replay it. You really are my everything, Chad. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There is nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Chad. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there is a folder called characters right in the game directory. Is there? Wait, where did I install my game? Fuck, I don't remember where I installed the game. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're... you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. Holy fuck. Okay. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the browse local files button. Wait. Steam. Library. Where is it? A, B, C, D. Properties. Actually, go through manage, browse local files. Actually, you don't go through properties, you go through manage, browse local files. Okay, there is a folder called characters. And there is only Monica in there. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. What if I delete her character? Wait. I'm not even kidding at this point anymore. What if I delete her character? For now, keep playing. No, I delete. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. What's happening? Chat, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, chat. Please hurry and help me. Help me! Did you do this to me, chat? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Chad. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought that anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There is nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Chad, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Huh? I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Chad, I know I said I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... There is no Monica. Bye, Monica. Bye, bye, Monica. Bye, Monica. Bye, bye, Monica. New game. It's an ordinary school day like any other, and as usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Wait, we skipped the beginning? At all? I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, chat. Oh, she's back? Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently we've picked up that habit once again. Chat, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you've never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled. Yeah. By the way, chat, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not... Yeah. Can we do auto? Okay, I don't like it. It's very slow. What? Wait, what? I start to say that what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take even more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo! You meanie. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna turn on alerts for now, I think. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school days as ordinary as ever. Yeah, I pack my things, I stand up. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Chat? What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. So you heard the chat that Sarah was talking about? Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, chat. I know, it's her. It's a pleasure to meet you, chat. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your first visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. Yeah. In comparison to Natsuki, yeah. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Chat, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there is 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise! Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wah!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
Wow. Wow, these look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious!
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Gonna reply in a second, sorry. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is! I'm a pro after all! There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Already trying to impress a new member, Yuri?
That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. I believe you? Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. How long does this chapter take? So, chat, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I read past few days, we don't read at all manga. I muttered quietly to myself. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. I wonder what book she's gonna mention this time. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. She goes on, she seems to be reserved and say, yeah. But I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri! Huh? What about, the first thing he said?
Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it!
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, So if Chat wants to read some of manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Chat?
Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah? You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make 2 of us. What am I doing it if I'm not the only one?
Then as for Yuri...
Huh? I have to read manga?
Jeez!
Thank you so much for the follows, by the way.
You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize. Sorry. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. Sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. Let's read Yuri, yes! If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
You're just saying that?
No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
Are they gonna kiss? If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too. This is so cute!
Sayuri, shut up.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes, I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over now.
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, chat.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori.
Aw, chat. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. Are they perhaps from Lebanon?
Oh my god, are they Lebanese?
But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey chat, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There is actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Chad. I know how Heidi tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever.
Huh?
Forever.
No.
Eh? What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him. Oh, is that Monica?
Oh, it hurts?
Ah. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There is no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Chad. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all.
Huh?
But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Am I tripping or it kinda sounds like me? Like, am I tripping, Chad?
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special just to find that special day. Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
Okay. Oh.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
They're deleting the images, by the way.
When I can't even read
They,
my own
she.
feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if
It is a very lovely song.
won't write me an
I could make a cover for it.
what will it take just for me to have it all?
Can I skip this? Oh my god, what is this? Damn. I feel like it's spoilers for other routes.
Does my pen
Don't see the way to skip it, by the way.
words for those who are dear to me?
There is secret ending and it takes 30 seconds when you start new game after deleting Monica after the final texts.
Love if I set you free.
Okay. Let's just say you missed out on not Yeah! I totally did.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality?
If you play the game and try to save everyone, Monica thank you, but says there is no happiness in the literature club. Aww.
Love in your
Special thanks, Monica and chat! Holy fuck.
if I don't know how to love you,
Wait, she's removing the game?
I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand. The literature club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error. Script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. Oh, it literally crashed on me! Huh? Huh. What happens if I open it now? What happens if I open the game right now? Oh! It opens here again! And it... Oh! Oh! This is evil! This is evil, evil, evil! They literally won't let me replay the game or play it any further. The game did delete itself. Oh! I did not expect that. You quite literally need to reinstall it, uh-huh. Holy shit. Reinstall, then delete Monica and start new game. Fine, I have a little bit more time, I guess. Where is it? DOKI. DOKI uninstall club. Okay, I uninstalled the game. And now I install it again. I mean, it's pretty small, so it should be super quick, right? And then I would need to go to browse local files, and I would need to delete Monica file, right? Should have been called DOKI Software Developer Club, literally! Just want to say thanks for being used, Solari. I mean, you're welcome? I don't know. Why are you thanking me? Wait, there is actually a folder with characters, and there is all 4 of them. Do I only delete Monica? I'm not Monica, I swear. Wow, you're not helping! Okay, I delete Monica, and I start the game chat. Oh. A previous save file has been found. Would you like to delete your saved data and start over? Do I delete my existing data? Sir Dariush. In DDLC Plus, there is whole mockup. Oh, like that. Here we go again. I think I need to delete my existing data. Data. Oh, and the rain has stopped, by the way. That's perfect time, because once we finish the stream, I'll go walk my dog and she'll be happy because it's not raining anymore.
Good, everything works out. Don't delete me again.
No, never. I already deleted you. Delete. Okay, delete my existing data. Deleting saved data. It's different. It looks different? Or am I tripping? Maybe that's how it looked in the very beginning. I know it. I think it looked like that in the beginning. No. Oh, it's loud. Sorry for that. Oh, it's really loud. Okay, so I start new game. Please enter your name. Chat. I did delete Monica already. Okay, I'll just check. Maybe she... Oh, she reappeared? I think she reappeared. Okay, characters, Monica, delete. Okay. Damn, she reinstalled herself.
What? This... What is this? Oh no. No. This can't be it. This can't be all there is.
What is this? What am I? Make it stop! Please make it stop! Oh. Huh. You want me to try it again? Gosh, okay. Unless all things considered, that's like the best ending or something. End. It just says end. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can't see. It didn't catch itself. Holy fuck, I'm glad you can't see, actually. What? Wait, my OBS doesn't want to catch the window anymore. It broke my OBS! It broke my freaking OBS, bro! What? I didn't change anything. Now it fucking works. And there's nothing I can do? Thank you so much for the follow. There's nothing I can do. I got the bad ending. Cute. And that's it? If there is any further endings, I'm not gonna go into any of them. Do you want to get to know why Monica did what she did? Yes, but I wanted to be sent in Discord, please. Is there even a good ending? I feel like in this game there is no good ending. It doesn't feel so... Holy hell! This game is a fucking roller coaster, and not in a good meaning, honestly. That is... I mean, it's a very well-made game, and it's a very unique one for sure, but holy fuck! Holy fuck. Ah, okay, I'm gonna send you to somebody, and I need to go because Matilda really needs to go outside now. But damn. I will think about having me side next, okay? As the next game. I'll think about it. Didn't feel this bad about this whole game when I watched it for the first time. Well, I did. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, Echo. Okay, I'm gonna send you to... Just thinking where to send you. I don't know, let's go to KP. Some League of Legends after this is exactly what we need, right? Okay, starting the raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for being on the stream today. And yesterday as well. Honestly, both of these days playing this were... it was an adventure of its own, honestly. I'm glad we went through it together. Thank you very much, and please have a safe rest of the day, okay? Bye! A little delay for the raid. Thank you for the follow. And now we go. Bye-bye!